Alright, sorry about that. Had some technical difficulties here. Stream decided it would be a great idea to just crash on me. Super fun. But, we're back. I think what should be happening is this should be faster. But it does feel like our cables production is not keeping up anymore. That's for wires. Why are you wide? Am I not? I'm only taking half of my production, am I? Yes, I am. Let us sort that out right away. I was wondering why those wirings were not getting produced fast enough above me. Those wirings here. No, those are modular engines. And so are these. These are the wirings. There we go. It's because they kept running out of cables. Because I'm only using half of my cables production for the whole... I was only using half my cables production for the whole factory. For this whole facility, I was only using half of my output. So, no wonder I ran out. I might need to up that as well. I might need to scale that up. Yeah, it's getting turned into... It's getting used for computers and circuit boards and a bunch of things. I'm actually at the point where I'm using probably a lot more cable than I... probably a lot more cable than I'm yeah, I'm using more than I'm producing right now. I'm pretty sure. $30. Well, that's another 120 per minute getting thrown out of these machines now that I'm not wasting it. So that should help a decent amount. And now that this is done, what I'm going to do is I'm going to invert So now the center output is going to be priority. The other side is going to be the overflow. So I'm going to fill up my dimensional depot for computers. Yeah, I'm going to fill up my dimensional depot for computers first before sending more to the rest of the factory. Because I kind of need these. I kind of need these for myself. I need these for my my own building and research usage. So I'll run with that. Yeah, I need 100 computers right now just for research. So only got 17 in storage. It's gonna build up as I go, but I was wondering if these containers here are still, yeah, 250. 5. I still have full production lines, but I was emptying out these storages for the dimensional depots. So this whole storage area here is gonna have to get figured out again. Modular frames are not... Modular frames are now completely empty. So... Wait, no. Yes. So, it was that one. Going into here. That's a merger, isn't it? Okay, so it was getting merged into the main line. So that could just go away. There we go. That storage can go. Still have, yeah, rotors, stators, reinforced plates I still have in ridiculous quantity. But the frames, yeah, because I was making the heavy frames for the project parts. I might need to find a way to up the production of those modular frames. Which could be problematic. I don't have a whole lot of space remaining around here to build more stuff. I could overclock these machines. I have power shards. That could be the solution. Is just try to push out more resources out of the machines we already have. Okay, so I need frames, I need rubber. There's my rubber. And then I'm gonna need the computers, but those are getting made right now. I know I don't have them on hand, so still gonna throw that in here. $46. Okay. Let's figure out assembly director system. I don't even have access to that. Okay. So for our project parts, I need to be clearing out some research here, some milestones. And all of them require aluminum from what I'm understanding. Yeah. So that one is the first project part. And then the others are going to be in tier 8. Magnetic field right there. That it? Cooling system? Or fused frame? No, I think these are still just more stuff. That's a project part. That's a project part. Okay. So bauxite refinement really is it. And I have found bauxite before. It's all the way back there. It's all the way back there. So I think what's going to have to happen is we're either going to have to I might have to build a train line. I'm thinking more and more that a train line going from here in the main base stopping by that coal power plant and grabbing whatever it needs, which is just coal, I believe. And coming all the way down, all the way over to over there, because that's where the truck currently goes. The truck currently drives over this here, that road. And then I get sulfur getting shipped down from up there. I think what's going to have to happen is I'm going to build a train station right here. Expand the floor. Train station here. Maybe on a higher floor. Not sure yet. I am the factory, indeed. Look at that! I gotta... There's our bouncy gingerbread truck. Also, good morning, Chow. I'm glad to see you. And I'm glad to see you were in chat, because the stream crashed before. And the fact that you're there proves to me that the stream works now. So... yeah, and it crashed pretty bad. Like, it went... Wow. You are quite the driver, aren't you? So this is even more of an argument to replace that road and that whole structure we've got here. I think that whole structure we got here is gonna get replaced by a train station. It's gonna have to happen. Because we're about to need to start producing aluminum, and the bauxite we need is all the way there. Okay, only if you're gonna make it worse. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna make it bigger. I don't know if it's gonna be worse. It's gonna be a lot bigger. Because, yeah, right now the truck goes from where we're standing to that station there. I need to go all the way to here for bauxite. I've also marked a mineral deposit there. I don't remember what that is. Should probably check that. So, first things first. Yeah, we're gonna go to here. Back to the Hypertube hub. Gonna go to our second power plant, our coal power number 2, which is on the other side of that road. This whole line here is probably gonna connect to... yeah, so we got... because we just finished phase 3, we're finally in phase 4. We suddenly have a lot of work cut out for us to even be able to get started with phase 4. Because we just unlocked aluminum, we just unlocked a whole bunch of new stuff that we need to get started on making or mining, or, you know, resources that we need to go and get. So that is gonna be something else. There is another option here. You were talking about making it worse. I could make it a lot more complicated, now that I'm thinking about it. Because we have also just unlocked railway signaling. Meaning... I could, potentially, attempt to reuse some of the rails that we already have. And kind of, or at least one of the stations we have. Oh, no, that's going to mix up a bunch of resources. No, I should not do that. I should not do that. That is a terrible idea. As tempting as it is, let's not do that. Okay. Now, the other thing I'm going to be doing is I need to go back and visit that bauxite deposit, because I do not remember what the terrain looks like around there. Probably going to have to build a little base and then figure out a way to either ship resources to it or ship its resources back to the main base. There is also some aggressive stuff hanging around here. big boy right there. I'm going to promptly shoot in the face. There you go. Stick to standard iron rebar here, I think. Those boulders over there look like... That looks like a thing I can explode. Those look very explodable. That should be... that one might need one too. Just for good measure. Might not want to be standing on it when I press the detonator though. Ooh, that was pretty. It also exploded my frame rate. There we go. I'm kind of surprised that there's nothing there, though. These big explodable boulders usually are there for a reason. Like, they usually open up a way into somewhere. So I want to go there. I want to go south to that deposit there because I've marked it as a deposit, but I don't remember a deposit of what. So we're gonna go and check. Gonna hear you on your way to work. Very excited about the explosions. Yep. You're not the one driving. Fair enough. As long as you stay safe. That's all that matters. There's a lot of very aggressive stuff going on here. I should probably not hang around too much. Okay. That down there seems to be limestone, which I couldn't be bothered with. Gonna go into shotgun mode here. Now that area here looks like a place I can climb. We are gonna have to figure out a way to build ourselves either a road or a railway from one of those deposits all the way back to main base. I'm seeing hatchers over there. Don't really want to deal with hatchers. Have I opened up that container yet? That looks like a thing I might want to check. Ooh. Oh. Oh, those hatchers are nasty. Okay, I really wanted to kill that at a distance. Okay, killed it before it released anything. Good. That's Spitter right there. Let's just... Yep, oh yeah, he's pissed now. There we go, got him. I had opened this thing before. Okay, cool. So I do think the way to go might be through here. Or through there, if I explode whatever the hell is spewing that toxic gas. Which, you know. Ow. Oh, friggin', okay. Hatchers, 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 run. I hate hatchers. Come on. There we go, that... Yeah, the bees do... actually a stupid amount of damage. Okay. Well, that's that guy done, and then there's another one down there. There is fighting in this game. It's pretty minor. There's only 4 enemy types that I know of. So, and the hatchers are those little, those big plants that spawn those little butterflies are actually the most annoying of the lot. The others are not so bad. And once you have access to the rebar gun, which I'm using right now, you know, basically gives you a shotgun for those little butterflies, so it becomes fairly trivial at that point. Okay, so now there's these things spewing toxic gas. Those I can actually explode. So that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna basically open up a way through this tunnel via explosives, as we should. Oh, this is one of those really kind of trippy caves. This is one of those places where I'm gonna find some weird alien shits, isn't it? And actually, I retract my previous statement. The hatchers are not the most annoying enemy. The spiders are. Yes, there's giant spiders in this game. And they are by far the most obnoxious enemy in the game because they're stupidly fast and pretty hard to hit. And I hate them. I am not arachnophobic. But sometimes this game makes me arachnophobic because of the spiders in this. Because of the spider enemy type in this game. Wait. I am out of fuel for my chainsaw. I need fuel for my chainsaw. Because I need mycelia, those mushrooms, for a research that I saw before. I'm gonna grab that. I also have no idea where that cave is going. Because I couldn't open it up before. I didn't have the explosive to open it up before. So we are just, yeah, we're going on a bit of an exploring spree here. There's something aggressive over there. And just because of where we are, I'm guessing spiders. Because something spotted me when I moved forward a bit. Holy! I just got jumped here. Alti! God damn, you startled me. I always forget how loud this freaking alert is. God damn! You put a magnet on a screwdriver, make it magnetic. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, hi, and thank you very much for the resub. 20 months, dude! Yeah, you've been going. Thank you so much. Something spotted me here. Yeah, you're being the shitty loading screen tooltips. I get you. Is that explodable? It isn't. Okay. I am kind of suspicious of this place. Big ol' underground cave here. I'm seeing a very nasty looking hatcher over there that I would much rather not deal with. These are very high level enemies. Same for that one. Switch over to the gun. Golden slug. Okay, I think I know where I am. Yeah. I came here off stream a little while ago looking for Mercer spheres. But the enemies have respawned since. So there we go, going to shotgun rebar here. You know what? Actually, stun rebar would not be a bad idea here, so this friggin' plant stops spawning stuff. There we go. Only took like 12 shots to freaking kill this thing. Woo! Am I out of ammo? No, I'm not. Okay. Still looking to keep going directly south. Okay, that cave there might be the way. I'm gonna go grab the slug that's up here. I am getting attacked right now. And I'm guessing I see spiders and I see friggin' hatchers. Okay. I really don't like the spiders in this game. They're very fast. They jump at you. And these are the higher level ones, so they don't, I can't one-shot them. And yeah, they kind of, they use hit and run tactics too. So they rush you, and then they smack you, and then they run away. In a different direction every time. And so just one or two of them isn't too bad, but if you get a pack, and they do attack you in packs sometimes. A pack of spiders is by far the most terrifying thing in this game. There we go. Okay, that's enough mycelia. This cave certainly looks interesting. It comes out the other side over here. That's a hatcher back there. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. I'm gonna stun it. Back to normal. There's another one over there. I'm not going to bother with it. I don't think it's worth it. What do we have over here? That's a deposit. Pure coal. Okay. That's actually good to know. That there's more coal in here. I'm actually going to mark it. Because I might need it if I need to boost up my power infrastructure. Impure, so I got a pure deposit and an impure deposit here. Maybe more over there. I see containers here. Nope, there's more. There's another hatcher up there. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's a lot more. Ow! Oh, you're a big boy too. You're a big dangerous boy. You hit very hard. Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh, you could spit now? Oh, these big boys are actually a lot more dangerous than they used to be. Stick with the stun. Oh, fuck. Sheesh, he just sends me flying every time. Wow, I suck at dodging these guys, it seems. Epoxy is weird. It is. Yes. Well, now I have to go and get my friggin' corpse. Yeah, I died all the way out there. Let's see here. I mean, I need ammo. Grab 2 stacks of shatter rebar. That's the shotgun one. You're making the stun rebar. I'll grab a stack of that. And you're making down here, that's the normal iron rebar. I'll grab another stack. So there's that. I also need fuel for my jetpack. And I need fuel for my chainsaw. I need explosives. Okay. That's about as geared up as I could be right now. I should probably also... Let's get some music going. LaMichael. There's a tape named LaMichael. Let's just play that. And finally, I need to take my hypertube back to this one. I also don't have any healing items right now, which is a little concerning. And I might try to figure out a safer way back to that death grate, rather than through the spider caves. Although we're getting in the, like, no matter what, we're getting into the pretty dangerous part of the map. No matter, like, doesn't matter where I go. Didn't I have a crafting bench somewhere? I think I got one down there. Yeah. Nutritional inhalers. I can actually make a few inhalers, which I will. Because those basically heal me back up to full when I take them. I'm gonna have to ditch the coffee for a bit, sadly, but we'll make do. I went under those cliffs last time. I think I'm gonna try to go over now. I got plenty of jetpack fuel on me, so if I could just kind of jetpack my way to there and then to here. Might be able to make it over. And I think that's the way I did it originally when I first spotted that place. Oh, that's not enough speed. I'm not gonna make it across. I need more speed than that. So, just recharged. Okay. Yeah, I do remember that place here, where all those big pillars kind of joining up in the middle. And I do remember seeing some fairly nasty enemies around here too. Although I think they're hogs, not hatchers. Which, yeah, it's these big boys. If they're the ones that could... Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna hang around here. I'm very okay with not hanging around here. I'm just gonna go. Oh, they're spitting at me even. That's a friggin' boulder aimed at the back of my head. And there's a giant spider there. That thing is rushing at me. Okay, let's just not hang around. There's also a lot of uranium there, and I don't have a hazmat suit. I died down there. Okay, so I made it back to where I died by going over, so it was a much faster way. It's still... Where's my death crate? That is my death crate right there. That's that little box there. Get up to here. Oh, that's a hatcher. Okay. Quickly. Crap. Tried to heal up and missed. So now I got 2 death crates to recover. God damn it. Alright. I could probably do this research now. Pretty sure I've produced enough computers to be able to make it, so might as well do it now.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Yeah, that's all I've got. Alright, I'm gonna have to... You only respawn at half HP, so... There's that. I think I'm gonna still keep up to I'm still gonna keep to the above way. Because once I get rid of that one hatcher that killed me, that little platform I was on should be fairly safe. And I'm hoping to be able to snipe enemies from up there to clear out the way to the lower death crate. The first place I died. I'm also out of coffee. Which does feel like blasphemy. And the timing is quite good because we have ads. I'm gonna go refill my coffee. And we're back. Ads are not completely done. Oh, by the way, Ulti. It was a bit uncanny earlier today. There we go. I have a face now. It was a bit uncanny earlier today because I got raided by a French streamer. So kind of had to switch between languages on the fly very often for part of the stream earlier today, and that was quite the challenge for the very few brain cells I have left. Okay, I do remember that platform there being very dangerous, so I am gonna kind of aim that way and go around. Yep. Hogs. Oh, they're spitter hogs too. Okay, yep. Let's just not hang around too much. What was that? I don't know what that was, but I'm not gonna hang around to see. That sounds like a spider. That sounded like a giant spider, like the highest level spiders there is. Oh crap. Rad damage. Okay. Let's drop down to here. Oof. I'm almost dead. But I made it. That hatcher over there is the one that killed me. So I'm gonna try to snipe it from up here. There we go. That's a hit. And now it's gone. There we go. That's my death crate from before. I'm going to grab all of that. And yellow slug. Okay. Go, Raven, go. Yeah, because I died a few times. I died a couple times around here. This is a dangerous part of the map. And there's another death crate of mine. Right there. Down there. But I know there's some really nasty stuff around here. Like that hatcher over there. So I'm going to try to stick to this ledge where I'm at right now and try to snipe enemies from up here. Kind of clear the way a bit. There we go. Those little butterflies should not come anywhere close to me. I'm too far away from them for them to lock onto me, so those big hogs can take about 1,000,000 hits before they die. And he keeps moving around, which makes it tricky. It's surprisingly hard to hit. That was a hit. Because he's actively looking for me right now. It's just I'm too far away from him for... Yeah, that's another hit. There we go. He moved again. Stop moving! I think that was a hit. I think that was a hit. God damn, these things are tanky. Kind of have to lob the rebars to him, so... I'm gonna drop to here. He's probably gonna spot me, but... That was a kill. Okay. I think I'm relatively safe now. Can go ahead and grab my my death crate, which is right here. Which had a lot of stuff in it. Okay, we're back to our full set of equipment. I want to bounce on you. Come on. There you go. We could get a bit more height. There we go. Oh crap, I'm out of fuel. Ow. I need to kind of climb my way back up here. No, come on. Another hatcher over there. Right under that friggin' pillar. Yeah, I don't want to deal with him. I know this ledge is safe, so... And now to figure out... Okay, there's another deposit over there, but it's in... It's on high ground, so it's kind of that way. And I cannot remember for the life of me what I found around here. It's up there. It's right up there. Okay, how am I gonna climb that? How did I climb that before? I'm guessing I hovered from that way. So... Oh, that's a big nasty boy. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, there's 3 of them. Ooh, I'm actually thinking explosives here if I can time it. Charge me, charge me, charge me. Come on, come at me. Come at me, big boy. Ah, a bit early. Almost got him, though. Come on, I see you. There you go, got him. All right. I want to pet it. That worked. Okay. Yeah, the really big ones, I'm actually better off using the freaking explosives than I am using the gun. Plastic, steel pipe, stators, encased beams. Okay. Motors. That's all stuff I can already make. Hard drive. That reminds me. I've already got like a bunch of hard drives back home that I've scanned but not decided which recipe to unlock with them. Because I was saying that once we get to phase 4 I might need them. I should have a second look. I should have another look at those hard drives. Sooner than later. Okay, I need to climb up. So that ledge looks like a place I could go. This is prime spawning grounds for hatchers, though, and I don't have a lot of room to maneuver. Good thing I brought like a ton of fuel for my jetpack. That looks like a jump I can make. If I go to here, up. Okay. What is this? That's Caterium, isn't it? That's pure Caterium. Okay, so instead of just that little thing here, I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna mark that as Caterium. And now that I know what it is, I know that I don't need it yet. I have a feeling I will, though. Like, I'm gonna be using a whole lot of Quickwire very soon. Got a pretty strong feeling about that. And over here, that is limestone. Don't care. Don't need limestone. And I'm guessing my bauxite deposit is what we're seeing over there. There's also a whole lot of uranium below it in the cave. And this place is irradiated. Okay, yep. So this is fun. Because we're now very much getting a chicken and egg kind of problem. I need aluminum to make myself a hazmat suit. But the bauxite I need for the aluminum is right above a giant deposit of uranium that will irradiate me to death. And now, after everything I've gone through, the platforms, and yeah, there's more uranium up there, actually. I see it, like those green spots up on the red rocks over there. That's uranium. And I am gonna have to figure out a way to build myself a friggin' train station out here. I mean, if there's uranium, though, that means I might be able to... Is this side irradiated? Okay, this over here seems safe-ish. And down there, as we could see on those islands, I'm seeing oil. There's oil down there. That island over there, that's oil. Seeing 1, 2, at least 3 oil deposits, maybe even 4. Actually 4. 1 here, 2, 3, 4. Ow! You surprised me. That was very nasty. You're also very high level. Oh, that's a whole lot of enemies that I don't want to deal with right now. Oh crap. Okay, yep. You've got about 1,000,000 HP, don't you? Stun. There you go. crap, crap, crap. No, no. Oh, that's a lot of you. That is a lot of you. Okay, I'm running away now. That's enough. Okay. I believe that green plateau over there is not safe, but safer. Oh yeah, we're gonna go full America on that oil. But now what that tells me is that the train... Crap, there's more uranium here. Getting irradiated again. Okay. Alright, heal up. Okay. That island there, I'm gonna put a marker there. Oil. Because that all of that oil down there is basically destined to become my new power plant. Well, one of my new power plants. I have a strong feeling that my power grid is not going to be enough to make what I need to make now for phase 4. And the extra oil down there is probably going to be powering the train station. It's going to be powering the bauxite mine. Over here, this might have to become a full-on base. I might have to build a new base right here. Because of that oil and because of the bauxite, I feel like what should be happening is I should be processing all of that aluminum right here on site as much as I can, because I'm starting to run out of room at the main base. So if I could process as much of it here as possible, then this is what I should be doing. To the point where I might even want to be shipping stuff from the main base to here to be able to process the aluminum here. Aluminum solution, aluminum scrap, aluminum ingots, casings. Okay, let's go for ingots. Simple stuff. Aluminum's... Okay. I need scrap and silica. So I would have to ship silica to here. That's a long way. But I already have to build train rail anyways. So I'm gonna need silica. But then how do I make the scrap? Solution and coal. So, okay, hold on. Over here, that's coal power. So that is a giant coal mine, and I know I'm not using all of it for electricity over there. And I already have to ship coal from there to the main base via truck. That's what this truck is doing. But the only thing that coal is used for right now is sulfur processing. So what might have to happen Oh, that's a pretty Yeah, we're looking at a very big project now, because what's going to have to happen, that docking station there is where we're making explosives from sulfur. Those two little deposits there are sulfur deposits. I think what's going to have to happen is, instead of shipping coal to there, I'm going to have to turn it around. I'm going to have to ship the sulfur to here, to where my coal power is. Make the explosives there. And then I'm going to have a train starting here, goes up to there, grabs coal from here, ships coal all the way to here, so that I can make aluminum out of the bauxite that's over there. That train line's gonna have to be real high up. I am gonna have to figure out like an elevator system of some kind. Actually, no. The oil that's down there. Okay, the oil that's down there, what do I need it for? I need it for electricity. More than anything else. But I can also make petroleum coke, which is a replacement for coal. I am not going to have to ship coal to here. I'm going to have to ship silica. So that doesn't change. I'm not going to have to ship coal. I'll use the oil to make the coal. Whatever heavy residue I have from making fuel, I'm going to turn into coal. So, hold on. Okay, so making fuel here goes to resin. That resin is going to have to go... I'm going to have to get rid of it somehow. It's probably going to go straight in the sink. I don't really want to deal with it. But I'm also going to need some heavy oil for the petroleum coke. So... And this is not making any heavy oil at all. Okay. Lumina solution. Water. And silica. Water. We're really far away from the water. There's no way I could run a pipeline to climb that much from the ocean. Which means, oh, we're getting into properly complex stuff now. Well, not really properly, but I think I have an idea. So what's gonna have to happen right now? I'm making those plastic containers to package the fuel that I use for my jetpack. So, what I could do, use some of the oil I have down there to make plastic, as well as the resin from the fuel. I can use that to make plastic. Turn that plastic into empty canisters. Use the canisters to basically, as buckets. So we're gonna bucket the water, conveyor elevator it all the way up to here, unpackage it up top, back into a water pipeline for whatever we need here. So yeah, this place is gonna have to turn into a full-on base. I'm gonna be building this place up a whole lot. This also means I'm gonna need a hypertube that comes all the way to here. Because there's no way I'm going back through all of these enemies and all of that crap every time I need to get anywhere close to here. So I'm gonna need a platform that's gonna be above this floor here, with a hypertube going all the way down to ground level, and another one that goes back to main base, or actually back to Coal Power 2. Could use that as a relay, where I could go from main base to there and then grab the other hypertube all the way to here. Right. We've got our work cut out for us, it seems. And I'm still streaming for another 3 hours or so. So, let's get started. Let's figure out exactly where I want this platform to be. I want it to be a bit higher than the floor of this. Just because I don't want the enemies to be able to easily jump onto my platform. I'm gonna zoom to about that height. And I think up here is a decent spot for the start of the base, at least. Because then after that, I'm hoping, because there's so much radiation around here, I'm very much hoping that there is going to be like a proper mineable uranium deposit somewhere close to here that I could use for nuclear power. And I do remember... I think I know... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this place is... This is familiar. This place is familiar. We've barely discovered it, but I know that... I mean, I think that area there that's kind of highlighted, I believe that is the... kind of the noob start area. I say noob start. The freaking flat plains start. Green flat plains, I think, is somewhere around there, because I remember on my first playthrough ever having a train running on that beach here all the way to that island with a bunch of oil. That used to be my primary source of oil in my very first playthrough. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, I'm pretty positive that's what it is. So... So, yeah, we're building a base here for oil processing. Yeah, I'm even like that is uranium right there, and that big old beastie over there is mutated and horribly radiated. So that is one of those real nasty enemies. That's gonna be right by my base, because what could possibly go wrong with that? And over there, yeah, that's going to be bauxite. I should be able to even build from here. Yeah, I can actually aim at that from here, so I should be able to build in there without putting myself in too much danger. Okay. So we have a lot to think about here. I'm gonna need water extractors, quite a few of them. Probably in that water canal here between the islands, just to keep it as close as I can to a lot of that oil. Hydrate, yes, good idea. Thank you, Chow. The posture check is appreciated, but I don't need it. I'm actually sitting nice and straight this time, but thank you for reminding me. I also need water myself. You're completely right. Okay. So now, yeah, this is kind of where I wonder if that island out there in the distance is even... It is accessible, because I'm seeing a path going all the way to there, so there's a whole other part of the map way out there. I think I was just looking close. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Now it's a matter of, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to build. It's the matter of figuring out exactly In what order should I build this? I am gonna need electricity all the way here. I am also gonna need transportation. So now that I know exactly coal deposit, Caterium deposit. Why am I seeing coal mine all the way? Oh, it's that coal mine that I'm seeing on my compass. Okay, that doesn't need to show on my compass for that far. Like, that's fine. Same for this. Okay, so. And these are just deposits that I'm not using. There's coal right there. I found coal before where I died, but there's coal there. I can absolutely mine that coal directly and just use that. Okay. That's another option. That Caterium deposit is not really useful, but that coal over there, I could absolutely use that. And that was like, there was a pure deposit down there and an impure deposit, so that means 240 plus 120 probably. That's 360 coal a minute. That's, if that's not enough, I'd be very surprised. And worst case, I'll make some more out of oil if I really need to. And I'll use the resin from the fuel to still make myself some plastic. The shipping the water in plastic buckets from down there up to here, that's still on. That's still not going to change. Still has to happen. Right. I am now wishing we could, like, I'm now wishing I had a way. Like, I really wish there was hypertube accelerators, like just a way to gain more speed within a hypertube without it having to go downhill. Because I would just freaking cannon myself from down there to up here every time if I could. It'd be a lot simpler to build. Okay. I still need to ship power all the way to here. I think I'm not going to be able to build anything here until I have some form of electricity coming here. Now, my electricity source and the main base, for that matter, is that way. You see the space elevator here. So, hey JD, how you doing? So I think, yeah, there's some nasty looking enemies too. School with the squid. We'll be back. All right, cool. I think we need to build a railway and a road. Well, a railway at the very least. That also means I have to revisit. I already said before that my railway blueprint designs are not up to par. They're not behaving the way I like them, the way I want them to. So I am just gonna have to glide my way back to that base and hope I don't die. Actually, I need to go back home to main base. We've got a railway blueprint to redesign. That's the first step. I need to be able to ship resources and electricity to this place. So, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go fast as possible, try to avoid getting irradiated, and try to avoid getting killed. Okay, yeah, my full power base is up there. It's up those waterfalls. Took a bit of fall damage there, but okay. There are enemies, but it's not too bad. Honestly, I was expecting the distance to be a lot worse than that. Or at least, yeah. Building up to it is still going to be a pain, but oh. There's two of you. That's one of you gone. And that's two. Wonderful. Okay. And now we're back here, and I'm not using, yeah, I'm not using, well, a whole lot of that coal. Because, okay, wait, hold on. This line here is strictly going to the truck station. So I got a full-on mining machine completely dedicated to shipping that back to main base. Over here, I got one machine supplying ten power plants. Using 15 per. And I'm guessing that machine's producing 240? It's gotta be a pure deposit. Yeah, 240. So I'm not even using all of it. I'm using 150 out of that 240. And we're gonna need a lot more power. So this base, this power plant is destined to become a lot bigger in a hurry. Gonna be more generators, probably, yeah. Very likely an extra block of generators over here. Okay. So Let's hypertube back home. Because now the blueprints that I have for the railways, they were useful in building the 2 railways we currently have, and they were very useful at building it quickly, but they have some flaws that I really want to fix. And, yeah, they have some flaws that I really want to fix, and I really need to, address that. There's also the fact that I'm going to want 2 hypertubes to be running on that railway. One that goes to the coal mine, and another one that goes all the way to the bauxite base. So this one little tube that I'm running on right now is very likely going to get destroyed and rebuilt. And then that one over here is also going to be used to go all the way to the big base, the new big base that we're going to have to build. So, now it's time to get working on my new toy back there. We got the brand new, bigger blueprint maker. I'm gonna start making use of it. Yeah, that requires aluminum, that requires aluminum, that requires aluminum, that requires aluminum. Yeah, I cannot do maybe this. No, even that's uranium. Yeah. Literally every other step requires us to get aluminum production going before I could do anything else. So this is not even a nice to have anymore. This is beyond essential. Okay, I got so much stuff on me right now. Let's clean up the old inventory and figure out what we do next. So, yeah, slugs. Ooh, I have my Celia on me right now. I do remember using my chainsaw to get some mycelia, which means I could do some research here. I need biomass.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Oh, it's absolutely for recreational use. I have no idea what you're talking about, Ada. New healing items using mycelia.
Vitamin
I need
inhaler recipe
proteins.
unlocked.
I need
It restore your health. It also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Wow, Ada. Ada's a freaking savage. Sheesh. Okay, let's throw that in there. I need alien protein, so let's grab that. Medicinal inhaler. I have a stupid amount of ammunition on me now because I died twice. As well as fuel and a whole lot of stuff.
It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Okay. So now, go back to here. Yeah. The therapeutic inhalers are the best healing items I could get my hands on. I'm gonna make myself a bunch. I will replace this with that. Okay. They actually stack, so they're all the same. Good. Those can go in there. Ooh, hard drive. No, not you. There. Hard drive library. But I can also scan this hard drive. That's a research I could do right away. I will take full advantage. Next. Let's throw some hog proteins in there. I'm gonna throw back some of that biofuel back in here, and plastic, stators, motors, all of that can go. Lot of ammo. I don't need that much ammo. So that's gonna go in the bin. I'm keeping 2 stacks of shatter rebar, but I don't think I need... Okay. I definitely don't need 4 stacks of explosives, as fun as they are. Okay. The spiders. I think I've never really analyzed the spider remains. That might be the last research I could do in the MAM, but no, it's currently in the process of scanning a hard drive. So I'm just not gonna turn that remain into protein just yet. Or spitter remains. Let's throw that out there, and then I'm gonna go back to that machine over here. Those steel tubes can go in the bin. Okay. Crystal oscillators. I don't think I'm making those yet. Probably should. I don't know what they're used for, but they use cable. That's a little concerning. I might have to figure out a way to make more cables. And yeah, those therapeutic inhalers also tell me I should be harvesting more mycelia than I currently am. let's get to work on some blueprints here. I think what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna create because the first thing I did before was a railway. It was a kind of a two-floored kind of structure. It was a railway, and then with the road underneath, and then it had like a hypertube, it had a pipeline, it had a conveyor mount. Like you can see it here. It's this design here. So this design here, this is technically a road that I could drive on pretty easily. I got the hypertube, conveyor, pipeline on the ceiling. I've got lighting, I've got stairs. And this is all fine and dandy, but riding the hypertube, the camera keeps clipping because of the lights. The slopes are a nightmare whenever you have to go up or down. And so I want to try to redesign. Now that we have a new blueprint maker that gives me a bit more space to work with, I am going to attempt making a better design of a railway with, I'm guessing, stacking hypertubes, lights, power structures, all of that stuff. So what I'm going to be doing here is we're going to go into our directories. The double GIF producer was quite useful for the Christmas build, but I don't need it anymore. This thing can actually just go away. Now, I have this trains category. I'm not going to delete it. I'm just going to change it to Trains Mark 1. Because that's the Mark 1 blueprints that I made in the other machine. In the other blueprint maker. I'm going to put it as an X icon here because it is now deprecated and useless. I'm going to create a new one. Trains Mark 2. I'll do. I can actually have decent stuff here. Can I? Yeah, they're not really. I mean, they're industrial stuff, I guess. Those I'll keep that way. Okay. So, Trains Mark 2. What am I going to need? I'm going to need my straight line, for sure. I'm probably going to have a couple versions of my straight line, depending on which side I want my, my rail to be. I might need... I'm going to want some turns, for sure. So we're going to go... I'll do turns here, and I'll name the blueprints like 90-degree left, 90-degree right. And then I might do some 45-degree turns as well. If I really need to. If I really need them. Next. I'm gonna need to climb and drop. So. Those are the 4 directions that I'm gonna need. 4 categories I'm gonna need. And we're gonna do strictly train this time. I'm not gonna do train and road, it's just gonna be strictly train. So. I go full length. I think the train itself, I'm gonna run on a 3 wide. And the other thing I have to remember is that the I still have to this is what it's gonna be. And I also need, like, I'm gonna want a version of that straight line with a power tower on the side of it. So let's start with that one. Okay. It's gonna be 4x5, I think. And then on the side here, I'm gonna have either the power tower or the stacks of stuff that I need. So if I go to, let's say here, okay. So what am I gonna need? I'm gonna need hypertube. At least 2. So let's do 2 hypertubes. I'd like the hypertubes to be the highest structure. Well, not the highest, but the... Like, I don't want anything that's above the hypertube too much, because it keeps bumping the camera and making it a nightmare. I don't think I'm going to be running a pipeline here. I don't think it's going to be of any use. We're going to go conveyor pole. I'll keep a pipeline support just in case. Then double hypertube. Yeah, I think that'll do. Yeah. Our tower is very much going to be in the way. Okay. So I think the standard sized straight line I'm gonna make 3 wide like this. Then I'll have a version of this that's gonna be 5 wide with a power tower kind of there. And sadly, if I try to stack these things quickly, like the rails don't auto-connect, so I still have to leave a gap. Well, that's my straight line. That's simple enough. I'm probably gonna want... Am I gonna want lighting? Because if I do, then I need power structures. I do think I'm gonna want lighting. So, what if I did one of these? Does that connect to the side of that? Not really. I don't really want to run a extra power poles. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna have lighting. I'm okay with that. This train can run by itself anyway. Who needs lights? I'm also going to want sections. The stuff that I had problems with were transitions between going flat and up, or going up to flat. Like, all of these, I'm going to want different pieces. So, just to be able to kind of stack these up super fast. Because I'm honestly... That whole road over there, going to the refinery, and the other one going to the steel base, I'm heavily considering completely rebuilding. I think what's going to happen is when I have my big power tower... Okay, let's save this one. That's my simplest piece. So just... That's my basic straight line. Now, do I want to add anything else? Modern railing. Barriers on the side, maybe? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Basic straight line. Next version, those high barriers are going to go away. Couple of extra foundations here. A big platform power tower. Just like that. So I could run lights. Wall-mounted floodlight. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit. I was hoping I could mount it on that, but maybe not. I could, however. And I think I will. Not that. Floodlight tower. Just like that. And that is connected to there. So I could put it here too. But no, because that would run in the way of the one thing I'm not sure about is the angle of this light. I want to angle it back, angle it down a bit. Yeah, that looks better. Well, every time I have one of those, now I have some lighting. There we go. Okay. So this is now my new variant. Light and power. Also a straight line. Okay. What next? Well, what next is I need turns. Turns too sharp. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna have no railway on this one. I'll have to build a railway on this. That pillar is probably gonna get in the way. I'm gonna move it. So I got conveyor, pipeline, hypertube, hypertube. Okay. So, and I'm gonna put it here at an angle on the very corner. There we go. So, we said conveyor, pipeline, hypertube, hypertube. Like that. And like that. I'm probably gonna have to build this one here. Okay. And I know I could turn a 90-degree turn within two, like on a two tiles wide, because I've done it down there, but I had to be on the outside. The rail had to go to the outside of the turn to be able to make it. Anyway, this is my left turn, because I gotta keep that to my left. So this is my left turn. left 90 degrees. Did I not save? I didn't save it, didn't I? God damn it. Okay. Put it there and then redo the straight one. Because I forgot to save. Okay, okay, no, it's there. Sometimes the blueprint designer behaves a bit weird. That goes here. That goes here. Apply changes. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna clear. We're gonna do the same thing for a right side turn now. So take all. And then we still need to have the pipeline hypertube conveyor posts on the left side. I never wanted to cross over the rail if I can help it. So I think I'm gonna have to make 2 of them, maybe even 3. There you go. There we go. The conveyors I'm not going to build though, because I don't know which way the conveyor is going to be going. But okay, and then wall. Okay. That's going to be a right 90 degrees. Go. That to that. Turns, I'm actually going to make yellow, I think. Save that. I'm going to load the left one, just switch it over to yellow as well. Save that. Okay. So now the simple parts have been made. I got a straight line, I got a left turn, I got a right turn. Our biggest problem remains the third dimension. Although maybe I should consider the idea of making a 45-degree turns as well. I don't think I will. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it, and even that road over there, I might even, well, yes, I'll probably replace that road directly, as is. Well, not as is, but close to. So I could use the conveyor here to ship sulfur back to the explosives factory. But now we're at a point where I need to start thinking of slopes. Okay, next step. Well, no, it shouldn't be that. It should be, okay, so How am I gonna do this? I need to transition from flat to uphill. It's gonna be something like this, and I'm gonna have a ramp. It's gonna be a 2-meter ramp. And that is a 6-meter elevation, which means half a floor. All of my floors are 12 meters high. So that's half a floor. That's exactly what I want. And now I need railway. Hmm. One, two, three, four. This is a. I don't like this. I might have to make slower climbs. I hope not, but it's either that or I started slower. Like, have like a 1 meter into a 2 meter ramp. Let's say I do 1 meter like that. And then transition that to a 2 meter. I don't dare trying to use a 4 meter ramp here. That's a steep freaking climb. Can I even make that? I don't even know if I mean, I'm expecting that to be too steep. I feel like the train's gonna lose too much speed if I do that. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. And even the I mean, yeah. So that gives me what? 1 to 2 to 2, so that's a 5 meter elevation here. Could go up to 7. It's either that or to do a 6 meter elevation, I would do 1, 1, and then 2, 2. Which I probably should be doing. Like that. Just like that, and then we'll have the conveyor set up. Right here, really. So that is now my uphill transition. A climb start, I should say. So, this. My climb start. Make it pink. Very nice. Yeah. Next up, we're gonna make well, just a straight climb, really. I'm not gonna try to make climbing turns. That's just not gonna happen. But we know we're gonna need to be climbing and dropping a lot. Like, you can see already how much that road is climbing over there. So I'm gonna need some big time elevation change pieces, which is what I'm building here. That's a 10-meter climb right there. I'm only just hoping that the trains are powerful enough to go up that when full. I am also heavily considering the idea of what's the word I'm looking for? Signals. Because that railway is going to be very, very long. I might legitimately want to be running more than one train on that same line, which means I'm gonna need signals, and I'm gonna need places for these trains to kind of wait and not collide. Switches and, you know, things like that. Okay. So that's a good, yeah, that's a good piece. So that's going to be my straight climb. And then I'm going to need a climb end, which goes from climbing back to flat. Climb end. That one here. Also going to save it that way, but I'm going to overwrite it after doing that. So that and that. Gonna go from that to 1 meters, then flat. There we go, that looks about right. That actually looks pretty good. And then I'm gonna have this conveyor stuff right at the start of the flat bit. And those don't have the... I don't have the railings at all. I might want to correct that. Those are not made to be built on climbs at all. They're meant to be flat. I could use modern railings. Yeah, the modern railings do adapt to angles. I might go for industrial. If I do that, yeah. And then back to high barriers once we're here. It's like that. Okay. Yeah, that's quite nice. I like that. I like that. This is Save that. Then I'm going to reload the straight climb. I'm going to put some railings on that as well. That's good. And then we're going to load the climb start. Also going to put some railings on that. So there we go. Boom. Okay. Now we gotta do the opposite. So I mean, actually, hold on. If I do my climb start here, that could be a drop end as well. As long as I move that to the other side. That's technically a drop end as well, as long as I move this pole to the other side. So, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay. No. This. Call it drop end. Gonna go here. It's gonna be red. Save it like that. I'm gonna grab that utility pole. I'm gonna stick it right here. Okay, save that. There we go. That's my drop end. Same thing for the climb straight. I could do a drop straight and just move the pole to the other side and we're good. Beautiful. And then finally, that climb end can also be a drop start. There we go. Okay. This is not bad at all. That gives me a lot of pieces to work with. I can attach them quickly. I can link hypertubes to it fast. I can run power. I've got lighting, conveyors, pipelines. We've got a lot of good pieces here. I might need more, but this is at the very least enough to get me started. So, let's clear this out. Grab my components again. And then we're going to go ahead and go to our Trains Mark II blueprints, and I'm going to have to set up a proper kind of toolbar here. And look at that, I got 10 blueprints. My hotbar is literally 10 items. 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that. Okay. And then we're going to figure out exactly where we're going to build our station. And I think that hypertube connection is a lot. It's a lot dodgy. It's very dodgy. I think the train station should be on a higher floor than the one I'm standing on right now. Probably about the height of the roof of this thing here. So if I do that, three over there. It'd have to be kind of over here. And then I'll just divert the sulfur line once I need it. Because that over here at least gives me enough space to build, I should say, the train station as big as I need to make it. And I'm expecting it's gonna be pretty big. So, gonna run that like this, and now over here, I think one more right here. That tile where I'm standing is where we're going to start using our blueprints. And we're going to start climbing right away. Because yeah, my basic straight line is there. Oh. The left side, there we go. I don't know why it's... Okay. I mean, I could make it right side. And make everything right side and just invert them. No, because now then the climbs and the drops would just get weird. So, no. So... Arrow facing me. Always. Okay. If I do a climb start. Like that. And then I can do climb straight. Oh, why is it not? Aha! Well, I see a problem here. So for the climb straight and the drop straight, the blueprints need to be offset. Because it attaches to the bottom of the foundation rather than the top. So, okay. Gonna go fix that. Oh, that was the fabric thing. Yeah, that could go. Yeah. So, my climb straight needs to be adjusted. It needs to be, well, needs to be completely rebuilt, really. Wish I didn't have to. What if I just... Not you. I just did that. What if I just did that? Problem in factory land? Unacceptable. I mean, look, it was obviously gonna cause problems, but it's fine. We're gonna figure it out. There you go. That looks about right. I forgot to put the railway piece on it, but now it clips where I want it to. So that works. Have to say it like the Lemon Bros. I mean, I might as well just go inconceivable instead. But okay, so this here now that we know that it clips where I want it to, no, not that. That one. Sheesh. Princess Bride is correct, but no substitutive. Right there. Okay, so that's my straight climb now. At the right height. So that means, because it did that on the climb, I'm expecting I'm probably gonna have the same issue with the straight drop. Although I'm not sure which way I'm gonna have to adjust it. So this requires further testing. Let's clear that. Okay. Just for the sake of testing over here, drop start. Ah, no, other way. Come on, turn around. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to pull a fast one here with the Going uphill is very easy, it seems. Going downhill isn't. So all of my my 3 drop blueprints have to be rebuilt from scratch. Fun. All right, and what about my end climb? My end climb also has to be rebuilt. Yeah. My end climb also has to be rebuilt. So let's go and fix that. Like, having to do a bunch of new blueprints like that is always time consuming, but once you really get building, it saves you so much time. Okay. So I have to start that up 2 meters up. So I am gonna have to copy that, but floating 2 meters in the air, basically. Might as well clear that and restart, really. So that is 2 meters in the air. How am I gonna do that? Because I want those transitions to have as much space as I can give them. Okay, no, I need that. 4 meters high. I can have a 2-meter ramp going there. And then delete that. We got 2 like this. Then I go over to 1. And over to flat. Just like that. Then I need some... Yeah, I kind of destroyed my toolbar that I had for building blueprints. I think, yeah, I'm gonna use this here. So logistics, I want... Let's do stackable pole on 7. Stackable pipeline on 8. And I'm gonna want stackable hyper tube on 9. And I'm gonna want railway on 0. There you go. We do 7 stackable pole. This into 2 of these. Then we do railway. That's starting to clip through, so I want to have it to here. Yeah, that works. And then I get my railings. There you go. That should be my new climb end. So. Climb end. Set it here. Oh, and now which is which? First one's the wrong one, so clear. Edit that one. That one goes away. Boom. It changes. If I go back to here, back to this, this should be number 7. There we go. If I go back to here, now it should attach exactly where I want it to. That looks pretty damn perfect. Okay. So that's a conclusive test right there. Now there is going to be the matter of the drops. I'm really not sure how I'm going to be able to build that. I'm really not sure how I'm going to be able to blueprint going down. Can I? I legitimately might have to just kind of build those from the other side. If I have to do that, then okay. So what I'm gonna do for now is I'm gonna destroy my drop blueprints, because none of them fit where I want them to go, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. One thing I do need to know is I need to keep climbing here. I'm basically going to be climbing over that line here. The other here, that shouldn't be a basic. That should be a light and power. I am gonna need to run the electricity off of this, so let's say I do climb straight into climb N into light and power. And then we restart climbing. Oh crap, my gas masks. Yeah, the toxic gas over there is actually causing problems. Okay, that gives me an indication that I need to build this further back. I need to start climbing earlier. Either that, or I don't care about this power pole here and just go straight from there to up there. I'm not sure how... Not Not sure how far I can reach with those power lines. So that's gonna be something to test. Yeah, that is an extensive amount of climbing. To the point where I'm wondering if I shouldn't just leave that. I'll get rid of the hypertube. I mean, I could just leave it there and have the one hypertube go to... No, the tube is going to go away. The conveyor is going to stay. Because that other coal base is there. It's over there. Like, we can see the chimneys in the distance right there. So I don't need to do this whole giant climb. I could just 90-degree right turn here and go that way. Which would save me a lot of trouble. No, yeah. And I think that's what's gonna happen here. So if I do 90, yeah, a 90-degree right, like this. Back to basic straight. That's actually... That's actually turning quite nicely. That connects really nice. I'm guessing, though, that the left turn is going to be trickier because of this. So I might want to... Well, for the right turn, it's going to be fine. For the left turn, I'm going to have to shift the railway a little bit so I don't bump into that conveyor pole. I'm gonna do another... I don't need another light and power here. I can actually just keep going with the basic straights for now. Yeah, because I don't... I am going to need to climb more, but... I can climb start here. Actually, I should have... have a light and power here. Like that. And now I'm starting to run out of components from my dimensional depot. As you can see, we're almost halfway back to the coal power plant already. So we are making progress for sure. That connects nicely to there. Good. There we go. Spotlights on. Electricity on. I just need my components to catch back up, really. Ah, okay. So I've just found another problem with these blueprint pieces. The connection between the two pieces is too close. So on my straight lines, both my straight climb and my basic straight and my power straight, I need the railway piece to be a bit shorter. Like that one I think is fine. That one here I think is okay. So yeah, that connects just fine. Not a problem. But between the two straight lines, like this, it clips and then it says too short and it's not connecting. So, and even on the climbing ones, same issue. I need to make the railway piece shorter on those blueprints, which also means I'm gonna have to rebuild the whole road again. But we've just seen how fast we can build and rebuild, really. 18 meetings, oof. Okay, so let's go back to here, to our basic straight. So the railway, that's here. I'm gonna start from, no, there. I'll give it like that, like a full tile on each side, I think. Should be fine. Light and power, there we go. Yeah, that seems like it could work. That actually... I think that'll do. Save that. Just gonna do a test over here. That connects. Okay, good. Now if I try a light and power, that also connects. Good. Okay. So just, yeah, shortening the railway piece seems to be doing the job. Now I'm gonna go and switch that on to my climb as well. And now if I keep going that way, I'm gonna basically destroy all of that. Let's do it from the other end. So that should do. And now I start building with the new blueprints. Just keep going like this. Go, climb end into light and power that I'm gonna align like that. Into a right turn. I'm gonna align like that. Go, and then we keep building. Just... I want to switch tapes here, I think. Go to Sanctum 2. That probably due for a light and power here. Ah. A lot of materials. Okay. Actually, I think this one I'm gonna make a light and power. Like so. There we go. Connect to that. That can connect to that. Go. Just basically keep connecting pieces. Over here, I think up here should be a decent place for kind of run off. Maybe. 'Cause I'm definitely gonna want to do that on the flat rather than on what if I bring that to about here-ish? Gonna shift that forward a bit. And that kind of spaces it out a little. It leaves enough room for the turn to run quite nicely. Ah. Seems like, well, the climbs are still cooperating. It's just the climb to climb end piece, as well as the climb start. Not the ramp, railway. There you go. So those transitions from the end to flat, well, from end to straight and from start to straight, those are being a little problematic. This goes to there. I'm just waiting for my concrete and my iron plates to kind of get back into storage here, so I could keep building the railway itself. Not so bad. We're doing well. 2 and 3 and yeah. Is this where I turn? I think I'm gonna keep going straight a bit more. Those look like stinky geysers down there. I have no idea what these are. Alright. I mean, this is... We're most of the way to the coal base already. So this is very good. We were able to build our way to this real fast. And what am I missing? I'm missing like steel tubes, and I'm missing probably copper sheet for the tubes. Steel pipes and things. I could probably just grab steel pipe from the train station because it's taking a bit too much time to upload, I guess. It is not uploading at all to Dimensional Depot, so there is something blocking steel pipe from getting uploaded. That is something I need to fix. If it does that, that means my current Dimensional Depot setup is wrong and prevents it from replenishing itself in a way that is useful for me. I think I might need to give the steel pipe their own. There might be sharing a Dimensional Depot, and if they are, I need them to not. Yeah, they are. They're sharing with the plastic and the rubber. I don't want that. I don't want that. There we go. I'm just gonna throw that right in there. Still only uploading 30 a minute, but now it's not going to be lacking. What is that making over there? I don't remember what that machine makes. That's the sand fluctuator. Okay. So I was hoping to be able to kind of just straight up replace that splitter with a smart one, but it'll fill up fast enough that it'll basically behave the way I want it to. Or at least close enough that it's fine. The other thing that I wanted to check was perhaps the concrete. Concrete does seem to have its own dimensional thing. This truck is not bouncing anymore, and I have a problem with that. That is pathetic. That is a pathetic excuse for jump pad. Much better. Much, much better. There we go. Yeah, so the concrete's going in there. Getting fed from the storage container, so I'm never gonna run out. The other thing I'm going to want to do is to connect that here. I mean, that one could stay like that. That one, I feel. And that one that's on the other side of it, I feel should have to... I'm gonna have to make like a triple stackable one with the bottom one at the entrance here, I think. Probably to here, actually. Just so we can transition at least two of them up there. Or these two go straight up. Which is probably what's going to happen. I seem to have dropped my boombox somewhere. Well, that's fun. There we go. So then I'll have one stop at the coal plant. The other one go all the way to the bauxite one. And okay. So these two boreholes and the tubes that are attached to them not really going to be doing anything anymore. I want that hypertube entrance to be connected. I need power. Need that label sign to be there we go. Put in aluminum casing. My aluminum base. Yeah, that one's the higher one. Yeah, as I predicted, I'm losing a lot of speed here. Which also means that on the way back, I'm going to be gaining a lot of speed. I'm probably just going to get friggin' there's my boombox. Grab that. I was like, well, I'm hearing the music. Boombox has got to be close. There you go. And now that I've got my steel tubes again, I can restart building. Yeah, that power pole's kind of that power tower is kind of embedded in the cliff, but I'm okay with that. I'm still out of steel pipe, but we're making progress. So I guess I'm gonna be light and power, or do I do basic here? I think I'm gonna go basic here. I'm gonna go basic. Then I'm gonna do left turn here. No, one more. Then left turn. There we go. Yeah. And now what I think is gonna have to happen, I mean, okay. Nope, wrong way. I'm out of concrete. Okay, yeah. This big left turn is kind of going to be my first big test here for the turn. There you go, it's connecting, it's not clipping. Yeah, so as long as I'm actually just stretching out the railway a little bit, then it should be fine. And then we keep going. Once I have enough concrete, that is, which I don't. These two pieces are wrong. I got the friggin' poles on the wrong side here. Go. There, and then this. Steel pipes. I think our next piece is going to have to be a power pole one. Yeah. Our next piece is going to have to be a power pole one here, just so we can get the wires over the corner. And then after that, all right, I mean, we're doing, this is good progress. This is very good progress, and the work we've done on the blueprints is paying off here. I think I'm not even gonna bother trying to redirect that conveyor belt, the sulfur one. It's fine where it is. I'm not gonna change it up. Now over here is where our station's gonna be. And the stations are 3 tiles wide. So not that. Yeah, there you go. Actually, they're 4 tiles wide. So eh, 3.5-ish. But yeah. There we go, I can have a station here. So could just stretch it that way for as long as we need it to be. Means we'll have to build above this power plant over there, but I'm fine with that. Blueprint Maker might get in the way a bit, but I can still just basically keep building that way if I want to. That's nothing particularly concerning. Alright, yeah, this is good progress. I'm happy with this. So we finished phase 3. We're up to phase 4 now. We need bauxite. We need aluminium. We found some at great risk and many deaths. And then we built almost halfway to it. I think this is a good moment to end. I've been streaming for a fair few hours now. I think this is a good place for me to end the stream. Got a few other things I want to do, so we'll just keep it that way. I'm quite happy with today's progress. That was very good. Over here, if we start looking, yeah, the steel beams, steel pipes are getting back. Copper sheets are refilling nicely. Well, concrete also is, but it's slow. It's a slow process. And I'm completely out of Mercer Spheres, which means building more. I got 3 hard drives in freaking Dimensional Depots. I gotta get to scanning that. Automated speed wiring, okay. Just start scanning that. I own 3 hard drives in my Dimensional Depot. We're gonna be scanning those. Anyways, yes, this is a good moment to end. Should stop looking at the game. This is enough. I need to take a break. I need to eat. And then after that, we'll just yeah. I need to eat, I need to take a break, I need to go to bed. So let's look for friend to raid. And I mean, yeah, Triple's streaming. So we went to CJ yesterday. We're gonna go see Triple. Simple enough. She's playing Orc Must Die right now, which looks very fun. I'm hoping to get my hands on that game soon. Have a great day, everyone. Take care. I will see you tomorrow. I don't usually stream on Wednesdays, except when I have a sponsorship thing. Tomorrow we're going to be playing a little game called Urbo. It is the most chill game that has ever chilled. And I friggin' love it. So, we're going to be looking at that tomorrow. Anyways, take care. Say hi to Triple for me. I'll see you soon.